Hello, conjurer.
Greetings, guildmate.
Look, if you're here for information, I'm afraid you'll have to find it on your own. I'm swamped right now, up to my ears in necromancy. Not practicing it, mind you. Wouldn't want anyone to think I was involved in that sort of thing. I simply meant researching it. Why? Why? Oh, no real reason. It's just that the entire Council of Mages has been in here at one time or another recently, all wanting information on necromancers. Necromancy, of all things. Oh, of course you were. No doubt the Council is trying to get you to bother me further. I ran Karanya out of here just a short while ago and told them to leave me alone. I keep telling them I can't produce results if I'm not given any time. I'm not used to working under conditions like this. Help? No offense, but I don't see how you can do that. Unless you'd like to take some of this work off my shoulders, I'm beyond helping. But I do appreciate the sentiment. If there's anything specific you need, that may be more reasonable than just asking me about necromancers. Now that is a bit more specific. Finally, something I can respond to. Let me think for a moment. Ah, yes, there's one obscure text that references these gems. I believe it's still around here someplace, unless Falkar never returned it. The name of the book is Necromancer's Moon. I'm unclear on the origins of the text, but it does involve these gems you're interested in. I'm afraid you'll have to find it yourself. I'm so out of sorts with all these requests, I've lost track of most everything. It's very distressing. I believe you'll find it quite helpful. Once you've had a chance to read it, I'd be happy to discuss it with you. Why all the fuss now? I thought it would have died down by now, what with the ban on the practice of necromancy and the guild being in place for as long as it has. And yet, suddenly everyone shows up on my doorstep, needing information immediately. Never mind that I might have things on my own to work on. Half of the Council of Mages resigned when... Goodbye.
Yes, I'm Boderi Ferrano, Mages Guild. You want advanced training in mysticism? I think I can fit you in. Go to the Leawin Guild Hall and speak with Dagale. She can train you further. Thalian, you say? Why, yes, I know who he is. Rather distasteful fellow, actually. I believe he lives at the Tiber Septim Hotel. That's in the Talos Plaza district here in the Imperial City. I'd ask around there if I were you. Be seeing you. Greetings, Guildmaid. Greetings, Conjurer. Greetings, Guildmaid.
Yes.
Something I can do for you?
Good news from it's for a change. The last of the Daedra have been What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Greetings, guildmate.
I don't know that anyone in Cyrodiil drives a harder bargain than Palmyria at Divine Elegance.
Hello, guildmate. Hail. Hello.
Yes, good sir? How may I help you? Please, I don't mean to get emotional, but I feel I can trust you. I just don't know what to do about Phalion. All he thinks about, all he cares about is Skooma. He was a fine young man once, but he's lost everything. His looks, his money, his self-respect. I followed him a few times to see where he goes. He walks around the city looking for Skooma. And then he goes to Lorkmir's house for several hours. It's in the Elfin Gardens district. I think the house is deserted. That's why he goes there, so he can escape from life and do his skooma. Thank you for listening. You're a good friend. I just hope my sweet Phalion can clean himself up, or that awful skooma will be the death of him. Did you hear that someone broke into an Imperial Legion post and stole the taxes they collected from the waterfront? Oh, yes. Goodbye.
How about mixing up some potions? You look like quite the alchemist.
Hey, whoa! You shouldn't sneak up on people like that. What? What do you want? Friend? Wait. You're not my friend. If you were my friend, you'd give me something. Like, you know, skooma. Skooma? Oh, yeah. You want to be my friend? I'll tell you what. Skooma's the only thing I want. You get me some. Now listen up. Skooma. You know what that is? Get me some skooma and we'll be good friends. Okay? Do you have any skooma now? 'Cause I can be your friend right now. Wait. You lied. Oh, that's mean. Nordino. In Bravil. He sells skooma. Late at night. Go get me some. Okay. Phalion? Hey, that's my name. Yeah, I'm Phalion. Oh, hey, yeah. Yeah, I'll talk to you. Later? Yeah, later.
I heard you know how to move in light armor.
I am Gim Jasen. We come from Blackmarsh to the city to work the waterways and water trades. To earn gold, Argonians must come to the city. It is a strange life, shaped stones and white skins everywhere. But in the water, we are the masters, and white skins pay well for our skills. Hey! Good day. You Dulgro Shug. I could show you a thing or two about light armor, for a small consideration. You just have to know the right people. Look up Ida of Lenormand and Othrellis in the Elven Gardens. They're the right people. Farewell. It's my pleasure. The Imperial Watch seems awfully worried about the Grey Fox. Look at all those wanted posters. Be seeing you.
Marinus Cadiotis. Ida of Lenormand and me, we're associates. Same interests, same styles. Goodbye. Hail, good citizen. How...
Do you have business with me? Varnado, at the best defense, knows a lot about heavy armor. Shadow hide you.
Speak.
Oh!
Can you spare a coin?
Hey, whoa!
Good evening.
You're a fit one. Been running a lot. Huh? What do you want? Sorry, can't talk. Now, I'm with my lady friend here. Talk to me later. Not here, not in the hotel. Okay.
The grey fox protects you.
There's something strange
What's new
about
with
Ida
you?
of Lenore.
I heard
I heard
people
she was
saying
climbing
they
up the
ran into
chapel
goblins
so she
around
could
here
jump
not
off.
long ago. I can't
She likes
stand
jumping
those
off
things.
things. That's because she's an
stand the
idiot.
sight of those
Yeah.
creatures.
What's the... How do you do?
Yes? If you run into trouble, come find me. Hail, good citizen. How can I... be of service? met.
State your business. What can I do for you? You have the Imperial Watch recommendation from my new guard captain. Normally, these missives are handled by my steward, Darahil. Let me see that. Hieronymus Lex looks like the best choice. I was about to give the position to Darahil's cousin. I have the orders right there. I'll fill in his name, and you can deliver it to Captain Lex. Thank you, courier. My steward will tip you. I've not always been happy with the standards of conduct in the Mages Guild, but Hannibal Traven's reforms are quite encouraging. You are dismissed.
I'm Darahil, steward of Castle Anvil.
She wants me to tip you? You add insult to injury. You cost my cousin a chance at that job. Take your money and get out of my sight! You'll regret this.
Hello, conjurer.
Have mercy. Just 1 point.
Hey, whoa! You shouldn't sneak up on... Hey, what are you doing here? You're not my friend? What? You know, what do you want? Sleep? But, no, I'm not tired. Not tired right now. I have lots of, energy. The skooma, I can feel it in my veins.
It's you, the hero of Kvatch. This is truly
What is it?
I've been hearing disturbing tales about Oblivion gates opening all across Cyrodiil.
Ah, it's good to see you, citizen. Oh, yes, I know who you are. You've become something of a legend in these parts. I've been reassigned. This is outrageous. The Gray Fox had a hand in this. I know it. I am bound by duty and honor to obey this order. After all these years, he's finally won. Maybe fate will be kind and deliver him to me in Anvil. The Emperor is dead, and so are his heirs. We're a legion without a leader. The Blades were trusted with our Lord's protection, and they failed. I'll leave at once for Anvil.
Hail!
She's certainly a talented smith. I'm glad you'll... I can't make up my mind about the prophet. Tin anvil.
The high elf Phalian now swims in the maelstrom of darkness at the feet of our dread father, Sithis, and there were no witnesses to your handiwork. Because of the discretion you exercised, Captain Philida will not suspect the Dark Brotherhood was involved and will not meddle in our affairs. Here is your reward and bonus. Both have been well earned. Go now and rest, and may the Night Mother guard your dreams. I have another contract when you're ready, one that will rely on your ability to remain fully undetected. Scartail now lies with the worms of Bogwater, thanks to you. I am forever indebted to you, brother. Far to the west, there lives a fierce warlord and his company of loyal mercenaries. Your target is the warlord. Do you accept this contract? Excellent. Now listen closely. Nestled in the mountains to the west lies Fort Such. It is the home of the warlord Roderick and his mercenaries. Roderick has recently taken ill. He now lies in eternal slumber, kept alive only by the daily administration of a powerful medicine. You must infiltrate Fort Such, find Roderick's medicine, and replace it with a poisoned bottle I will provide, but you must remain undetected. Whomever arranged this contract wants it to look like Roderick died from his illness, so discretion is essential. Attack no one. Be seen by no one. If you are detected, the poisoning will fail, and Roderick must be killed in some other manner. That will, of course, forfeit your bonus.
Like a dark gift from the Night Mother herself.
Yes, dearest brother. Is there something I can help you with? Oh, Oh, using poison is so deliciously evil. I once poisoned my aunt's stew, and she fell over dead with her face right in the bowl. Good luck, brother. I hope you don't get killed.
Good day. These mercenary groups tend to be fanatically loyal to whomever leader they follow. Roderick's people will likely fight to the death. Be cautious. Ah, you are interested then? Shall I pass along the terrible power of my dark gift? Do you wish to become a vampire? Ah, most excellent. Here is what you must do. Simply go to sleep here in the sanctuary at any time, and I will visit you as you slumber. I will wrap you in vampirism's dark embrace. You'll never even know I was there. But when you awaken, we will be of the same blood. Once infected with vampirism, you must wait 3 days and then sleep once more. Then the dark gift will truly take hold. Sleep now, and awake anew. Sleep, dear friend, sleep, and awake anew. Spill some blood for me, dear brother.
Hail, my brother.
I know what you're thinking. Gogrun.
What do you mean nobody can see you? Where's the fun in that? Damn the bonus, I say. Just walk in there and stab him. Happy hunting, my brother.
It's good to see you again. Fort Such, I am familiar with that place. It's nestled deep in the mountains. It is naturally well defended, but there is a weakness. Not far from the ruins of Fort Such lies the ruins of a tower. That tower was once part of the Fort Such Abbey. The two ruins lie apart on the surface, but underground, they're connected by some now flooded tunnels. Wet and dark, yes, but surely unguarded. May you walk always in the shadow of cities, dear brother.
Oh! Ah!
I just don't know. Is the medicine sustaining Roderick's life, or just postponing his death? How can he survive for so long with a fever so high?
Roderick's fever's in check, unlike your tongue. How can you think such things after all he's done for us? For you. Have a little faith.
Faith? Are you telling me we're supposed to rely on the good graces of the divines to keep Roderick alive? Even he would laugh at such nonsense.
Then what would you propose? What more can we do? That medicine is keeping Roderick alive. For now, that's the best we can hope for.
I know, Nisha, and I meant no disrespect. It's just that I hate waiting around like this, watching him suffer.
As do we all, dear friend. Do not fear. I have been assured that the medicine will restore our Roderick to full health. But it will take some time.
Then let us trust a bit less to faith and a bit more to our own strength. I shall guard the medicine cabinet myself, just in case.
And I shall continue my vigil at Roderick's side. It's just a matter of time before our leader returns to us. I can feel it in my heart.
What do you think you're doing?
I just don't know. Is the medicine sustainable?
How do you do?
The esteemed cat burglar honors me. Well done, Hunter. Hieronymus Lex will no longer be a thorn in the paw of the Thieves' Guild. The Gray Fox shows his gratitude. You are being promoted to Shadowfoot and may now use Orin of Castle Anvil as your fence. I have no more jobs for a thief of your skill. You have no need of the Doyen to provide you work. However, there are rumors that the Gray Fox himself may call on you soon. Wait for contact from him. Keep the guild fences busy. I understand that Fathazaran is quite the conjurer. Shadowhide the Hunter.
just remembered. There's something I'd like to discuss with you.
Have you found Necromancer's Moon? I believe you'll find it quite helpful. Once you've had a chance to read it, I'd be happy to discuss it with you. Take care. Tarmina, this is my Mystic Archives. Keep it neat, keep it quiet. No eating in the stacks. A most interesting text, is it not? We are fortunate that at least one necromancer took the time to record the information. I am unfamiliar with the shade of the Revenant described within the book, but I was never one to dabble in the more, shall we say, amoral arts. You may take that with you for now, if you wish. The Council may have use for it. Please, ask them to return it quickly, as I may need it again. Necromancy may be legal in Cyrodiil, but few will openly admit to practicing it now that the Mages Guild has banned it. Farewell.
Greetings,
Well met,
Conjurer.
Gil. Has Tarmina been of use in gathering information about the necromancers? He got reassigned. To Anvil, I think. Without him around, all this hustle and bustle about the Grey Fox will go away. I never believed in the Grey Fox anyway. I think the Imperium just made him up as an excuse to raise our taxes. The Fighters Guild thing at Desolate Mine went perfectly, didn't it? They cleared out the goblins and no one got hurt. Excellent work. I believe this will be of use to the Council. I shall make sure they're made aware of its contents. I've never heard of this Shade of the Revenant. Some sort of celestial phenomenon? If that's correct, then Bothil would most likely know something about it, as the caretaker of the orrery. She should be on university grounds. A most fascinating contraption. Bothil is one of the few who understands how it works and keeps it running. Farewell. Well met, guildmate.
Hello there. Is there something I can do for you? I've heard things, to be sure, but I don't really know anything about them. Is it true that some of our guildmates were killed? Oh, how horrible! Not only has necromancy been banned... Revenant, you say? And it represents something in the heavens? It sounds familiar. Let me think. Ah, yes, now I remember. Falcar was here some time ago asking about just such a thing. Said it was for research. He had a large sheaf of notes with him about it. I'm afraid I didn't have any more advice for him than I do for you. I have no point of reference. Falcar did leave this behind. I think it fell from his notes as he left. I didn't pay it much attention, but perhaps it will be of use to you. Good day.
Good day. So, Falcar expressed interest in this Revenant as well, and left this note behind, did he? Perhaps we should look into it for more clues. This lists several locations. The first is the Dark Fissure, which I recognize. It's a cave in the mountains, south of Cheydinhal. If there is indeed an altar there, as the note suggests, I believe this cave is directly related to the contents of the book. Go to the Dark Fissure the next time this shade occurs. Search for any connection to what we've learned and report back. Please, be careful. Anything you find is of no use to us if you do not survive. I believe we are dealing with powerful forces here. Do not put yourself in harm's way if it can be avoided. careful.
Who will help an old beggar?
You've Antus Vannon. Be seen.
Fine, and you?
You've made your choice. Now leave me be.
You have words? You've got a real bounce to your step. I'll bet you're quite the acrobat. Speak while the sands are warm. What's the latest? Do you believe any of... What do you want? You... Yes? Goodbye.
Oh! Whatever you... Those wanted posters of the Grey Fox are everywhere. Can I interest you in some of my wares? An excellent... You've made... An excellent... You got a great... You've made an excellent bargain. You got a... You drive... You drive an... That seems... You've made a... That's more than I'd usually... Fine. That's more... You drive... That's more... Thank you. Come again. Good day.
Guess it was nothing.
Ah! Oh! You will not stop us. The Order of the Black Worm will consume all in its path. Keep your finger... Have pity on an old war veteran.
So good to see you. Is there anything you need?
Ah, so you infiltrated Fort Such, remained undetected, and replaced the medicine with the poison I provided. You are truly a master of shadow. It pleases me greatly to offer you this reward and a well-earned bonus. Go now, rest. I'll have another contract ready whenever you are. So, are you ready to mingle with the doomed house guests? The contract is waiting. Do you like parties? Because you've been invited to one. Of course, you'll be killing all the other guests. Are you ready to attend? Splendid. You need to go to the city of Skingrad, to the large house known as Summit Mist Manor. There, you will meet up with 5 very unlucky guests. In order to receive your bonus, you must kill each guest secretly, one by one. If anyone sees you committing murder, the bonus is forfeit. The guests believe there is a chest of gold hidden in the house and have agreed to be locked inside until one of them finds it. In fact, the guests believe the key to the manor is inside the chest, and only by satisfying their greed will they be allowed to leave. Poor fools. There is, of course, no chest of gold. The guests will find no key. After you arrive, the doors will be locked behind you, as everyone expects. When all the guests lie dead, you will be free to leave. Now go. See the doorman at Summit Mist Manor. He will explain the rest. Have fun. Each guest, at some point in the past, wronged their mysterious host. Now, he's hired us to exact his revenge. Go now, dear family member, and may the Night Mother wrap you in her cold, loving embrace.
I know what you're thinking. Gogron. If you really plan on killing the guests one by one, make sure that when you strike hard. Don't want anyone running for help, do you? Happy hunting, my brother.
It's good to see you again. Remember the pretenses under which the guests are there. They will be suspicious. You must be as effective an actor as you are a killer. It would be a good idea to talk to each guest and appeal to their good disposition. Remember, if they really like you, they may open up to you. You should dress appropriately. The Deceiver's Finery, your recent quest reward, would serve this purpose nicely. If you earned it, that is. May you walk always in the shadow of Citis, dear brother.
Yes, dearest brother. Is there something I can help you with? Remember, you must make the other guests feel comfortable. Make them like you. Make them trust you. Then bathe in their blood. Good luck, brother. I hope you don't get killed. I mean, well, you know.
A pleasure to speak with you. The blessed curse of vampirism now flows through your veins. Be patient. Wait the entire 3 days, then sleep. Your dreams will guide the way. The key to successfully completing this contract is effectively blending in with the other guests. So, for Sithis' sake, do not wear your hood. The Count of Skingrad is... Spill some blood for me, dear brother.
Get away from me. You again. Bye, Sithis. I don't have all day. Hurry it up. Foul-smelling ape.
So the last guest finally arrives. I'll tell you what I told all the others. You go in, I lock the door. You don't come out until it's over. Now I'll tell you what I didn't tell everyone else. We have the same mother, you and I. And she wants you to have this. It's the key to the house. I guess someone else has already told you the other details. Kill all the guests, then leave, right? Well, you better get in there. Time to mingle. He turned up dead. I guess someone finally got tired of his crazy behavior. Shumgro Yarug is the butler in the castle Skingrad. Who ever heard of an orc butler? Plus, he's in that orc social club. What a joke. Go, socialize. Talk to those fine people, and then plunge your knife into their throats when they ain't looking.
The 6th guest has finally arrived. Well, it's about time. Do you know how long we've been waiting? It seems like an age. Whoever invited us here must at least know us, don't you think? In any event, we're all stuck here together, so we might as well get acquainted. The rest of us have already traded introductions. I'm Matilda Petite. The others are Nels the Naughty, Neville, Devisi Dran, and Primo Antonius. Now, who might you be? Please, tell us a little bit about yourself. Oh, you poor dear. Well, this does make things difficult for me. I want to find the gold as much as anyone, but you need it so much more than I do. Personally, I think she's a little floozy. She's been eyeing young Primo Antonius, probably smells his wealth. That's right, it's a Breton name. I'll have you know the Petites are one of High Rock's oldest and most respected noble families. Oh, that man disgusts me. I find his entire manner offensive. Why, just before you got here, he told me the most off-color joke about an Argonian maid. Well, if I can be perfectly honest with you, I find Neville quite attractive. Red Guards are so exotic, don't you think? It's obvious that young Primo comes from wealth. A chest full of gold would be mere spending change for him. I have a good idea where that chest might be.
So, Nord,
That gold
find
is as
the
good as mine.
what will you spend?
Hello there.
Let me
I can't quite
sleazy
decide
hole
where I should
and a
look.
nice
I don't want to break
balance.
anything, but the chest of gold could be hidden.
I'm going to open a tavern. Not that I'd welcome your patronage. No pigs allowed inside, you see. You Legion types tend to stink up a place.
A tavern! Oh, I should have known. Leave it to a barbarian to spend an entire chest full of gold on beer and mead. How pathetic.
Hello there.
You can call me a barbarian. It's true, and I'm proud of the fact. But you call me pathetic again, and I'm going to show you just how barbaric I am.
With every word you speak, you're just proving me right, Nord. Your kind has contributed nothing to our empire, and never will.
My kind, as you like to call us, are plenty happy serving our own needs, while your useless empire crumbles down around you.
Your words border on treason.
Hello there.
And I will not tolerate them. You will respect the empire. You will respect the memory of our dear emperor.
Bah! Don't get your linens in a bunch. You have no authority in this house or anywhere else. You're not even in the Legion anymore.
Nevertheless, I still serve the empire in my heart, and will not abide such talk. Walk away from me now, barbarian, or you'll regret your arrogance.
I was done with you anyway. I can only talk to an ex-Legion pig for so long before my ears start bleeding. Besides, I need a drink.
I can't quite
So
decide
here we
where
all
I
are.
should look. So, you finally showed up. It's about time. People of my station are not accustomed to waiting. It's a regal name from a rather regal family. Indeed, my father owns more property than the East Empire Company. I know he's a retired Imperial Legion officer. Apparently, he's been in campaigns all across the Empire, from Skyrim to Morrowind. I also get the sense that he's very eager to find the gold. I can't imagine his life of servitude to the Empire left him with much to retire on. Nels isn't drunk. He doesn't even try to hide that fact. But what else is he? When the liquor is dried, what remains of the man? I think Nels drinks to forget, maybe about some tragedy in his life. He plays the buffoon, but I sense a deep sadness in him. Apparently, the poor old woman thinks she's from a well-to-do family. Truth is, I have servants with more nobility in their blood than her. Can I be honest with you, my friend? I find Dovisi captivating. She possesses a beauty beyond compare. Maybe you could do me a favor. If you speak with her, put in a good word for me, would you? I would be forever in your debt. I have a good idea where that chest might be. That gold is as good as mine.
Ah, yes, the sixth guest. I'm Neville. It's nice to make your acquaintance. Ah, yes, Dovisi Dran. She's a dark elf originally from Morrowind, or so I hear. I get the sense she doesn't like me very much. Ah, yes, Dovisi. All right. Don't talk. What? That's great. How's it go again? That's really funny. What? You're wasting your breath. Oh, that's great. Oh, please. Oh, really? Interesting. Oh, don't talk such rot. Well done. Oh, that... Don't waste your flattery on me. Really? That's great. How's it go again? Is that... Oh, that... Don't try to manipulate me. Oh, please. Don't waste your flattery on me. Oh, that's great. That's really too much. Don't talk such rot. That's really funny. Well done. Is that so? Don't try to manipulate me. Not. What a great... Where'd you get that? You're good. Davisi is a dark elf. They call themselves Dunmer. When I was young, I spent some time stationed on Fort Moonmoth, on their homeland of Morrowind. I have great respect for the Dunmer people. They are strong and noble and generally understand the importance of law and discipline. Unfortunately, Davisi doesn't seem to like me very much, but I don't blame her. The young ones tend to have problems with authority figures. I'll confess that I have no idea why Primo is here. The kid's got more wealth than the rest of us combined. He sure doesn't need a chest of gold. Maybe he's incredibly greedy, but I don't think so. My guess is that Primo is so bored he simply has nothing better to do. I'm a Redguard, though I've never actually been to Hammerfell. I was born here in Cyrodiil. My family has been in the Legion for 3 generations. Know what I think? I think that barbarian will do anything to get his hands on the chest of gold. His kind are greedy and vicious, all of them. Trust me, I know. I was stationed at Fort Frostmoth for a few years on the Isle of Solstein. Those Nords are a bunch of animal-worshipping savages. They're all the same, full of meat and something to prove. We lost a lot of good men up there. A lot of good men. If I may be honest, I feel a bit sorry for the old woman. She comes from a noble family, I'm sure, but seems a lot less well off than she should be. All right, then. I guess I'd better start looking. That gold's not gonna find itself.
So, here we are. Hello, I'm Dovesi. I'm very pleased to meet you. Now that you're here, we can really start looking for that chest of gold. What I mean to say is, before you arrived, we all just sort of glanced around a bit. Now that we're all officially here, we can look in earnest. Not much to tell about me, really. I'm from Morrowind originally, but my family moved to Valenwood a few years ago. Honestly, I don't think she likes me. It's because I'm a Dunmer. I heard her say something to Neville, and it wasn't very nice. Every now and then he looks over at me and smiles. I think he's sweet on me. If Nels finds the gold, maybe he'll want some company. I know he's a retired soldier. But not just a soldier. He was an officer in the Imperial Legion. I hate the Legion and everything it stands for. When those soldiers came to Morrowind, they persecuted my people and stole our lands. Neville may not be in the Legion anymore, but who knows what atrocities he committed. It's pretty obvious that Primo comes from a wealthy family. He would never be interested in a girl like me, I'm afraid. He did? Oh my goodness, what should I do? Should I talk to him? Or maybe play hard to get? Or should I, or would that be too forward? Oh, you think so? I mean, it is rather forward, but I like it. All right, then. I'll wait for him in his room upstairs. Oh, thank you, thank you. Oh, yes, maybe we'll speak again later.
Well, hello there. Nels is my name. Some call me naughty, but don't you believe it. Let me confide something in you, my friend. Dovisi is the spitting image of my own daughter. Her skin is darker, of course, but that sweet face. My daughter was killed, you see, a few years back by bandits. I'm sorry. Please forgive a father's heavy heart. You should have seen the old biddy trying to talk to young Primo Antonius. She may be a noble, but he looked down on her like a scullery maid. Ah, don't let the name fool you. I had a bit too much mead a few years back, and there was this tavern wench. Anyway, just call me Nels. I will confide something in you, my friend. I despise Neville and all his Imperial Legion ilk. They are useless, uncaring tools of corruption. 3 years ago, my village in Skyrim was attacked by bandits. We went to the nearby Imperial Legion outpost, but they refused to help us. My dear, sweet daughter Olga was killed that day. She was murdered, and the Legion would do nothing to help her. Neville and his kind are scum. Primo is young and rich. I can sense a good, decent person in there somewhere. He just has to get his priorities straight. All right, then. I guess I better start looking. That gold's not going to find itself.
There you are. Listen, I've searched every inch of this house. It's sealed up tight. There's no way in or out, and there's nobody hiding any place. That means the killer has been inside with us all along. You and I aren't murderers, so that leaves one person. It's Nels the Naughty.
Yes, we must kill that foul Nord before he slits our throats. Aye!
Well, that's that. The killer is dead, and this nightmare is just about over. All we have to do now is find a way out of here. Well, that's that.
fills my heart with...
Well done. Not only did you kill the 5 guests, you acted as an agent of terror and grief. You have earned your reward and bonus, assassin. I lay upon you now the Night Mother's blessing. May she walk with you always and guide your hand as you act in accordance with the 5 tenets. Greetings once more, assassin. When you're ready, I have a most important contract, one that has been sanctioned by the Black Hand itself. Do you recall the name Adamus Philida? The Imperial Legion best? It's time he joined Sithis in the Void. Think you're up to the task? Adamus Philida has spent his entire career investigating the Dark Brotherhood, interrupting our contracts, killing our family members. We tried to eliminate Philida, of course, but failed on 3 separate occasions. He's a powerful man, and was surrounded by powerful associates. Now the Legion Pig's years of service have come to an end. He has retired. Philida must not be allowed such a victory. His destiny is darker. Philida now resides in Leowin, in the City Watch Barracks, an honored guest of the soldiers there. He is in fact more vulnerable than ever. Yes, yes. The Black Hand has sanctioned the Rose of Sithis. It is an enchanted arrow that will kill Philida instantly. As long as the arrow hits Philida, he will die, but it cannot pierce armor. Shoot while Philida is armored, and the rose will be wasted. Travel to Leowin, track Philida, learn his schedule. Observe when he removes that blasted Legion armor, and then let fly the Rose of Sithis. Kill Philida in any way, rose or not, and the contract is complete. But to receive a bonus, you must go beyond murder. You must send a message. Once Philida is dead, sever his finger, the one that bears an Imperial Legion signet ring. Deposit this finger in the desk of Philida's successor, in his office in the prison barracks, in the Imperial City. Do this, and the bonus is yours. Adamus Philida will find no rest in retirement. No, his soul will endure a kind of eternal suffering known only to those who have angered Sithis. Go now, dear family member, and may the Night Mother wrap you in her cold, loving embrace.
It's good to see you again. The roles will only work if Philida is unarmored. So, when would a soldier not wear his armor? I only take my armor off to sleep or swim. May you walk always in the shadow of Sithis, dear brother.
Yes, dearest brother. Is there something I can help you with? Oh, you're being sent to kill Philida. I hope the Rose of Sithis pierces his heart and sends his soul screaming into the void. Good luck, brother. I hope you don't get killed.
Well met. Philida may be retired, but he'll likely have a bodyguard. Probably a member of the Leowin City Watch. You may have to dispose of him as well. Spill some blood.
Hail, my brother. I know what you're thinking. Don't get me wrong. That magic arrow sounds nice and all, but it seems to me like you don't even need to use it to get the bonus. As long as you cut off his finger and leave it in that desk, you'll get your bonus. Sounds to me like you can kill the old sod any way you'd like. So what if he's wearing armor? You think that Imperial Legion scrap can stop a well-forged claymore? Not bloody likely. Happy hunting, my brother.
Seeing you again is like a blessing from the Night Mother herself.
Not here, not in public. We must never speak to each other outside the sanctuary. The risk of detection is too great.
Greetings to you.
There's a charge in the air. Been casting some destruction spells?
I've got another contract for you, meat. I assume you won't embarrass yourself. It's from Biena Amelian at the Water's Edge settlement. She needs something retrieved from her ancestral tomb. Try not to muck it up. You'll find her at the Water's Edge settlement. It's marked on your map. Gonradel can teach you about acrobatics for a price. Of course, she'd rather be training her dogs. Haul your carcass to that settlement, meat.
Have you been to the Dark Fissure yet? We need to know all we can about the necromancers. Farewell. Have you been to... So you saw them. The altars must be infused with some kind of power to change over the soul gems. I shall pass the news on to the council. Most troubling indeed to know that these are not merely myths. I also fear their numbers may be greater than we believed. You have again performed admirably. You have my thanks, and that of the council as well. Be seeing you. You continue to do the guild proud. As such, a new task awaits you. This time, however, it comes from Archmage Traven himself. You should go see him. Your role within the guild becomes ever more essential. You have now attained the rank of magician, and are freely able to access the council chamber.
Be seeing you.
Hello, magician.
Greetings. It is high time that we met face to face, don't you think? Raminus has told me good things about you. You have advanced quickly and show great promise. I now intend to put your talents to a more direct test. I have a difficult task that you can, perhaps, assist with. Are you prepared to begin? Very good. Let me explain what is at stake. The Council of Mages has been aware of the increased necromancer activity in Cyrodiil for some time. It had been our position to sit back and watch what unfolded, but that time has clearly passed. We cannot tolerate these attacks on the Guild. Most of our information on the necromancers has come from an informant inside the cult itself, a Guild member who offered to infiltrate their ranks. Yes, and we have for quite some time. Though the information he has provided is limited, it has given us a sense of their scope and power. The Council was initially reluctant to believe the information was reliable, but with recent events they have little choice but to trust it. I fear that our informant is in danger, and that is why I have called you here. Mucianus Elias. He is not a council member, but has long served the Guild here at the Arcane University. Aware of the growing interest in the Guild after the ban on necromancy was put into place, he offered to help the Council track the cult's actions. With my blessing, he infiltrated the group, and has fed us information for quite some time, until recently. I have not heard from him, and I fear for his safety. The lack of reports from Mucianus has disturbed the Council, and they are now concerned about the legitimacy of his information. A group of battle mages were dispatched to Mucianus's last known location with the intent of bringing him in for questioning. I argued against it, but eventually agreed to maintain order in the Council. I regret that decision, and that is why I wish to send you there. I fear the battle mages may mistreat Mucianus if they do not mistake him for one of the many necromancers no doubt present in the ruins. I wish for you to find Mucianus and ensure his safe return to the Arcane University. I do not want anything to go wrong. Please, hurry. The battle mages will arrive there soon, if they have not already, and time is of the essence. If, for any reason, they are unsuccessful, Mucianus's life will be in forfeit. You must make sure he is safe. Go now, and bring word to me as soon as he has been escorted to safety. Mucianus last reported being sent to the ruins of Nenyon Twill, south of the Imperial City. That is where the battle mages went. South of the White Rose River, nearly halfway to the border of elsewhere. I'm afraid I know nothing more about the location, or what you may expect to find once you arrive. Thank you. Know that I would not ask such a thing of you if I did not feel it was urgent, or that it was beyond your capabilities. I shall await your return. Nenyon Twill awaits you. Return with Mucianus as quickly as possible, so I may settle the Council's fears. Necromancy may be legal in Cyrodiil. Make haste. Mucianus is in danger.
You, what are you doing here? Fifth Raga, battle mage, sent by the council to find this traitor. He must have told them we were coming. We've got to get our hands on him before he tells them anything else. Who the blazes are you, anyway? Has the council gone mad, sending you here alone? There's no time. The others, they were waiting for us. They knew we were coming. I'm the only one left. The necromancers retreated further in, but we've got to follow them. There's no time to waste. Follow me.
Oh, you poor dear. I'm afraid you're late to the party. The guest of honor has already left. And I do hate to disappoint you, but Mucianus is in no condition to be leaving. He's a worm thrall now, and shall be quite content here. A grim fate indeed, but one does not cross the order of the Black Worm without suffering greatly for it. I shall tell the master that you were here looking for him. Perhaps I'll bring him your head as an offering. Huh?
Are you not feeling well?
Greetings, magician.
Good day. I'm pleased that you would ask. There is a way, though it's not known to me. Count Isildur of Skingrad has done the most recent research on a cure, I believe. He's what you might call a vested interest in the subject. I suggest you travel there and seek an audience with him. And given your condition, I believe he may assist you. I suggest you petition to see Count Hasseldor in Skingrad. He will be interested in your condition. Your tasks now come directly from Archmage Traven. Please speak with him if you're unsure what you should be doing. Some say that Traven is... Take care. Hello, magician.
What news of your task? Your face looks grim. What? By the 9, and there was nothing you could do for him? What a horrible fate. I cannot imagine how they could do that to him. So many lives lost. I thank you for trying to save him. Before we continue, you should speak to Raminus Polus about your advancement within the guild. Good.
It's my pleasure. Please, continue. You are a magician no more. Guild members shall now address you as Warlock. Congratulations. Farewell.
Good morning. Greetings. Do you have business at Castle Skingrad? I'm afraid the Count does not see anyone without an approved appointment. Do you have an appointment? I see. Please, wait here one moment. I shall speak with the Count.
I understand you're looking for a cure for vampirism. This is fortunate, as I also seek the cure. I wish to tell you a story so that you might understand why I would trust you with my secrets. Would you hear it? More than 50 years ago, my wife Rona and I were both turned into vampires. While I came to embrace the changes in myself, she did not. She hated what she had become and refused to feed to keep herself healthy. She eventually slipped into a coma from which she is not awoken. My trusted servants have cared for her all this time, but I wish for her to at last find peace. The cure is for her. I have researched what I can, but acquiring the cure is beyond my grasp. I cannot risk drawing too much attention to myself. So I would ask that you take up the search on my behalf. If you are successful, I will reward you in whatever small way I can. Will you aid me? What little I have discovered points to the witches of Glenmoral. In the past, they have been capable of creating a cure. I have searched for these witches throughout Cyrodiil, but no covens still exist within its borders. There may be one left. I have unconfirmed reports of a woman seen near the Corbolo River who fits the description of these witches. Seek her out and learn whether she can help. She lives somewhere along the river, east of the Imperial City and south of Cheydinhall. If you are successful in finding a cure, report to my steward. You have my thanks. I don't envy the High Chancellor his position. It can't be easy trying to rule an empire without an emperor. I have told you what I require from you. There is no more to say now. Speak with Howlers when you have found this woman. Excuse me. Yes? I know very little about them. They operate outside the bounds of normal society. I have stories of old, implying they could cure someone of vampirism. I know nothing more than that. I hope you can learn the truth. The covens are hidden to outsiders. The last I heard rumors of was a coven seen somewhere in Morrowind, years ago. It is my hope that this woman you seek will know more. Unless directly crossed, I do not believe so. They have been known to help those in need in times past. As you wish. I will tell you what I can. What would you know of her? She is safe, hidden within the castle. That is all you need know for now. I do not know. In her weakened state, it may well end her life. Even that would be a relief for her after these many years of torture. If you are successful, perhaps you shall. For now, that is not necessary. I have no wish to endanger her. As you wish. I admit to sharing the common enthusiasm for the arena. Perhaps you'd better speak with my steward. I'm afraid I have little time to spend with visitors to Skingrad. Take care.
coin for a gold.
Well met.
Are you looking for a fence? Hey, this should be good. No deal. Better I should steal it myself. That seems... Deal. I can sell it for twice that price to the right customer. Deal. I can sell... Deal. I can sell it for twice that price. That's a fair deal. You drive a hard... Deal. I can sell it for... That's more than I'd usually pay. That seems a... You've made a good... No deal. Better I... That's a good deal. You've got a deal. I can... That seems... That's more than I'd usually... Deal. A good price. Deal. 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 A good price for a good customer. Deal. Don't just walk away like you don't know me. Shadow hide you.
Can you help me? Hello. You must be from the Fighters Guild. I'm glad you're here. I need your help to repay a debt. I'm afraid so. My father had a bit of an issue with gambling. I'm afraid he built up a rather large debt. Now that he's gone, the debt is mine. Gone, dragged from our house in the night. To pay the debt, I'd like to sell the sword and armor of my grandfather, or I might be next. A great deal over 1,000 septims. My father was quite a gambler, quite a bad gambler. I am Bienna Amelian. The prettiest town in Cyrodiil? Don't know, but the ugliest is Breville. Shabby, tumble-down shacks. They're big shacks, though. They were buried with my grandfather in the family tomb. The sword and cuirass were enchanted and should cover my debt. Please get them for me. Not far in my family's ancestral tomb. Here, I can mark it on your map. Please return them to me so I can pay off my father's debts. You're my only hope.
Huh!
Ha!
Huh!
I hope I can help. Enjoy your...
I hope I can help. Stay as long as you like. Hello again. Have you had any luck finding the sword and armor? The Nibony Basin grades from rolling farmlands by the river east to the rugged uplands of the Vallis Mountains. You found them? Fantastic! I can't tell you what this means to me. Thank you. Thank you so much. Hopefully I'll be able to sell these for enough to pay my debt. You're a lifesaver. I I can't tell you how much your help means to me. Thank you again. I'll never forget this.
Greetings, Warlock.
There is an urgent matter which requires your personal attention. This task falls to you and only you. Are you prepared to begin? Count Hasseldor of Skingrad has contacted the Council. He claims to have information that is vital to us. He has requested that you personally travel to Skingrad to obtain this information. I cannot stress how important it is that our relationship with Hasseldor be preserved. I expect you to visit him immediately. I am unsure as to why he has requested that you, of all people, should be the one to visit him. I have no wish to put you in harm's way. The Doomstones are a mystery. Are they traces of the mythic times, or creations of ancient beast folk or lost races of mer or men? Please travel there as soon as possible. The Count is waiting for you. Please pay a visit to Count Hasseldor in Skingrad. If his information is as vital as he claims, we need it as soon as possible. Count Hasseldor of...
What brings you to this neck of the woods, sir? Oh, my. What makes you think I would know about such a thing? Oh, my dear, I gave up witchcraft a long, long time ago. But a cure for vampirism, that's something I haven't thought about in quite some time. Very challenging and potentially dangerous. If you do a little something for me, I'll help you. How does that sound? I have my own interests, and they occasionally require resources that are difficult for me to acquire. Soul gems, for example. If you can bring me 5 empty grand soul gems, I'm quite sure I can help you with this cure that you seek. I shall await your return. Bring me the soul gems I've asked for, and then we'll discuss a cure. Be seeing you.
You have my ear, citizen.
Welcome to the Mystic Emporium. Can I interest you in some of my wares? A pleasure to serve you. Goodbye.
Edgar Vautrin. I heard that thieves broke into the Arcane University, the Imperial Legion compound, and the temple all on the same night. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. You too.
I hope I can help. Let's do business. Goodbye.
Venencia Melisea, Office of Imperial Commerce. You got complaints? Of course you got complaints. Who doesn't? You have complaints against merchants here? You file complaints with me. I fill out lots of forms which go to a lot of people who ignore them. What else did you expect? Justice? Go to the chapel. Talk to Zenithar. He'll take care of everything. Why? I mean, of course. All I have available right now is a hovel on the waterfront. Really? Then you've just become a homeowner. Here is your house key. You'll find it in the waterfront district. It's not much to look at. You may want to spruce it up a bit with some furnishings. I'd suggest talking to Sergius Verus at Three Brothers Trade Goods in the Market District. Bye. Hello again. You're more than welcome here. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. Someone told me that Hieronymus Lex is gone, reassigned to Anvil. That can't be true. Good day.
Be happy to help you. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. A pleasure to speak. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all. Bargain at any. Fine bargain. No deal. Another satisfied customer. Tertullian, sir. I heard that thieves. Good day.
See anything you like? If you're an alchemist, I offer the finest goods and the lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. Farewell.
Whatever you need. Those wanted Can I interest you in some of my wares? Take care.
How are you today?
Greetings, guildmate.
Have you ever shopped at Rindier's?
I imagine it.
I hear you.
So long.
Take care. Hello, guildmate.
Greetings, Warlock. Anything else I can help with? Only quality goods for sale here. Things in the guild have been different. If you come across any unusual ingredients in your travels, be sure... Greetings, Warlock.
A pleasure to speak with you. Archmage Traven is...
Well met. So Adamus Philidor is finally retiring from the Imperial Legion. Spent his life fighting the Dark Brotherhood. Time for a well-earned rest, I'd say. Farewell. It's my pleasure. Farewell.
Greetings, guildmate.
Hello, guildmate.
Greetings.
Greetings, guildmate. It's my pleasure. Other arcane trainers in the city?
Dovin Aaron in the Elven Gardens district. Goodbye.
Ah! Excuse me, fellow Magister.
Guildmate?
I hope I can help. A pleasure to speak. Necromancy may be legal. Fair.
Well met. Things in the guild have been different since. Can I interest you in some of my wares? Goodbye.
Good to see you again. Do you have the soul gems I requested? Oh, wonderful. These will be most useful to me. Now to the matter at hand. You need a cure for vampirism, yes? I believe I can create a potion that will do the trick, but it requires a few things. To start, I'll need 6 cloves of garlic, 2 shoots of bloodgrass, and 5 leaves of nightshade. Those will be easy enough for you to find. But I'll also need the blood of an Argonian and the ashes of a powerful vampire. Those may be more difficult for you to acquire. Any old Argonian will do, but the vampire must be very powerful indeed. If you succeed, I'll get you what you need. Any questions? This one is difficult. It may be quite a trial for you. But if you are successful, it will make the cure all the more worth it. You have come across a vampire or two in your travels, perhaps? I assure you, they are nothing like what you must face. The vampire you seek is powerful. So powerful that those who sought to destroy him were unsuccessful, no matter what they tried. The best they could do was to imprison him underground, where he survives to this day. Search near the North Panther River for Hinderil. If you can vanquish him, his ashes will be more than adequate for my needs. Perhaps not quite as easy to find as garlic, but if you're determined, you'll find it. Keep your eyes open, as it often grows in the wild. You're familiar with it, aren't you? Often used in cooking. It should be quite easy to find. Once I have all the ingredients I need, I'll fashion a cure for you. This is a delicate matter and cannot be rushed. 6 cloves, just like I asked for. Very good. A most interesting plant, from the plains of Oblivion itself, so it may require some effort to find. Should your travels happen to take you to a place where it grows, keep your eyes open. This dagger has been specially treated. All you need to do is stab an Argonian with it, and there'll be enough blood on it to use. Any old Argonian will do, and you needn't kill it, but do be careful. Stabbing strangers often doesn't sit well with townspeople or the town guards. You haven't used it yet, have you? Don't be hesitant. This is the only way. Try combining aloe vera leaves with some venison. It's said to have some restorative properties. Bye.
Oh, hello.
Oh!
It's you. What did I ever do to you? What did I ever do to you? Yeah. Oh!
Guess it was nothing. Must have been the wind.
I guess it was nothing.
Ah!
Ah.
Ah!
Well met. You take care now, buddy.
Oh! Ha! Ha!
worry about, I guess. I'd better cut down on the ale.
Where'd you go? Come out where I can see you down on the ale.
Where are you? Whatever it was. Must have been the wind. Ow! Oh! Ow! Oh!
Oh!
better cut down on the ale. Damn rats always scurry.
Damn rats. Always.
I'd better. Damn rats. Oh, whatever it was, it's gone now.
He was here a second ago. He was here a second ago.
Spare a coin for the
Well met. I heard what happened to him. I wonder if the Mages' Council will do anything. The Mages Guild has been attacked by necromancers. This proves they can't be trusted. Have a look around. You won't... That's more. You drive. That seems a fair price. You drive a hard bargain. That seems a. You drive a. That's a good. You've made. That seems. That's more than I... You drive a hard... That's a good deal. You drive a hard bargain. You drive a... You got... That seems... That seems a fair... That's more... An excellent bargain. You've made a good bit of gold. That's a fair deal. I appreciate your business. Bye.
Hail!
Why? You need to finish out the contract with Bienna Amelian in Water's Edge. What's the status? Got a sword and armor for her, huh? Not bad work, meat. Here's your payment for the contract. Nothing now, not at your rank. Go see Azan in Anvil. Maybe he's got something. Bye. You seek my help?
Adamas Phillida is dead. I could feel my heart swell with the Night Mother's love the moment that Imperial pig issued his last breath. You have done a great service to the Dark Brotherhood today, Assassin. Your reward is well earned. You also managed to leave Phillida's severed finger as a warning to his successor. Well done. Your bonus, 500 additional gold coins, is well earned. Go now, get some rest. Sithis knows you've earned it. When you're ready for another contract, you need only ask. Ah, assassin, I must speak with you. It is quite urgent. A sealed letter just arrived from a Dark Brotherhood courier. I recognize this type of parcel. It contains sealed orders. It's addressed to you from Lucien Lachance. You must open these sealed orders immediately and follow their instructions to the letter. It would seem the Black Hand itself has a task for you. Greetings, brother. Go now, dear family member, and may the Night Mother wrap you in a loving embrace.
Hi there. What brings you to this neck of the woods, sir? Ah, excellent. I hope getting it wasn't too much trouble for you. Hinderel is destroyed? You are indeed a force to be reckoned with. I shall take the ashes. Finally, some part of him can be put to good use. Wonderful. I do hope you didn't try to eat any of it. It can have very nasty effects on one such as yourself. I'll just take that dagger back from you. It should have more than enough blood for my needs. I do hope it didn't cause too much trouble. I have everything I need. Now all that remains is to brew the potion. This, however, is a task with which you cannot assist. Give me 24 hours. I shall have the potion ready for you then.